Hello, hello. Good evening, my friends. Hi. How you doing? Mr. Crystal. Neko, Para. Win and Ducky. Roche Reese. Rossid. Cannon. JJ. I'm still your friend, of course, of course. Mr. Zulky. Saint Kitty. Miss Dank. Miss Cat. Zero. Storms. Mr. Crystal, I don't remember if I said you. I think I did. I'm bad. Dragon. Mr. Blazer. Mythos. Mr. Void. Yes, Nekopara, I definitely called you. Pay attention. Cannon, why are you leaving? Yo, you excited for some Mega Man tomorrow? That'll be exciting. That'll be exciting. Mega Mans. Rossid, don't leave, by the way, your game's coming up. No, Cannon, we're skipping that for now. And Zelda's delayed until after Mega Man because Fire Kitty requested the delay. So, yeah. When's Monkey Island? It's pretty close. Well, I wouldn't say close because we had to do the 2 Danganronpas in Final Fantasy. But after Final Fantasy, it's very close, I think. Wind Waker HD. Yeah, I'm playing the HD version. I think I'm gonna try using it on Cemu because I don't feel like hooking up my Wii U. I mean, I have it on Wii U, but Cemu's like more convenient. Fast sale. There's only 3 games before mine. WTF? Yeah, I told you, man. Don't leave the community or you'll be one of those bolded games. Canon, my PC's good enough. Question mark. I can play Breath of the Wild, so I should be able to play Wind Waker. Mr. Darrell. If they come back, their game will be played next, but they only have 2 weeks to come back, and there's only like 1 more day for a couple of those games. And even 2 weeks is kind of generous on my part, I think, but I'm just really sick of people not coming to their game. So, yeah. And our crack. Mr. Oz. Code Vein. Well, we finished Code Vein, so... You know. You know. You know. You can come back now. You're here for your game. Thank you. Oh, wow. Yeah, we beat it in like 4 days. Very easy game. I think I died like at most like 3 times on one boss. That was like the most times I died. If that made sense. That was a really poorly worded sentence. You're doing the 100%. I got 100% on some maps. I got the true ending. It's good enough for me, man. Mr. Zai. What's the current song? Exclamation point song will tell you the current song. It's Majora's Mask. Stone Tower Temple, probably. Good song. Good song. Everyone says Code Vein is easy. Apparently the demo is way harder than the actual game, Rasid, so... If you go to the actual game, you'll probably have no problem. Doop doop doo doo. Doop 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 doo doo. Doop doop. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I love this song. This is probably my favorite song in the game. Majora's Mask. I mean, Clock Tower is really good too. But... Or Clock Town, I mean. I don't know why I said Clock Tower. But yeah. I think this song's my favorite. I played Majora's Mask on stream like 3 years ago. No, it was like 2 years ago. I would like to play it again sometime. I kind of want to play a randomizer, but I don't really know much about it, so... Clock Tower. Davrock. Welcome. Okay, let's play. Let us play the game. Controller in hand. Okay, we're at the end of chapter 2, the trial of Chihiro's murderer. Who's it gonna be? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Oh Jesus. It's really loud. Is the volume okay? It sounds kinda loud for me. How's stream? Is stream good? Let me just look at the stuff, because in some points you don't actually look at the stuff, so I need to refresh myself here. A little bit. Yeah. She died to a dumbbell. Chihiro wanted to get stronger. Yeah, she was working out. There's the dumbbell. Mondo's account is the same, I think. The e-handbooks. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, one of them's broken. You know, I think... I don't know, I was thinking about this. I've actually been thinking about this, like, off stream. I didn't spoil myself. So, I'm sorry if this is right, but I think... Since she's like the ultimate programmer, right? Or, well... what if she, like, hacked this thing? To, like, it stop working? I don't know why she would do that, but I don't know, man. Oh, it's the G word that you can't put in your Twitch titles. Mr. Exit. Mr. Bun. Hey. You're a dumb doll. They were killed in the same way, mounted to a nearby wall, but they were mounted with scissors, man. It's not the exact same way. Not the exact same way. She got along remarkably well with her male classmates, yeah, so... Pretty sure Chihiro has a dick, which is... I mean, fine by me, it's even better. Personally. So that's why... Okay, that makes sense why she was in... She must have gone in the boys' locker room, dude. Because of that. And then she was killed in there, and they switched the carpet. Yeah, man, I'm figuring this out, maybe. The shit stain. That was the shit stain that was supposed to be in the girls' locker room. And then they switched the posters. Just kind of weird. Who shit on the carpet? Or Chihiro's just horny. I mean, maybe. And then her handbook is gone. Which is weird. I don't know what's up with that. She was tied up with the extension cord, which points towards Byakugan, maybe, perhaps, but I don't know. He kind of helped us a lot in this case. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I'm just saying stuff, man. Disappearing stayed. There's the desk lamp. The extension cord got missing. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, she had like a duffel bag. But it was never found. That's weird too. I don't know, man. There's just some stuff I don't understand. Let's find out what's gonna happen. Hey, did you guys see it was okay or not? 'Cause it really does sound loud to me. Not that loud? No one responded to me if it sounded good or not. Show locker room posters.
Blows up!
Blows up! It sounds fine. It is loud. You can't give me, like, two conflicting answers, chat. No, Chihiro's dead. Slightly loud. It'll... actually... Oh, shoot. It was a good point. I was gonna raise the volume for the voices, because in the last trial, the voices were very... very quiet, but I guess it's too late now. I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. Yeah, because now I just started a cutscene, and you can't do it in the trial either. Fuck. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds. The uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. Wow, this is so dramatic. Finally. You can open settings in trial, can you? How? How do you do it? What do you think? I redecorated. I de-recorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste your time with stupid questions.
Very nice.
You're raring to go.
Well?
Let's get the show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It doesn't work! The curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment. Yeah, you already said this before, man. Shut up. I would love to save. I guess I could have gone that far before. Oh good. Can I change settings here? Nope. I've been lied to. I can set my skills though. Reduces your aim speed. Increases your aim speed. If I equip both of these at the same... Oh, you can't. Okay. Wait, unequip it, you fuck. I guess I'm gonna increase my aim speed. That's all I'm gonna do. Great. Much deadly. Very well. Fire Kitty has shown up. Welcome. Oh, here we go. Dude, the music volume's already like super low. And the voice volume's already max. What the fuck? Game design. Wait, you can just increase your reticle speed without the... Wow, they made Kuwabara's freaking skill useless. I'm gonna make it max. Fuck you. Movement Bob. Now that's only like when you're moving around. Nice, you found the settings. Catching up with friends? What are friends? Who's Bob and why is he moving? Alright, let's go. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure
already
out
said this before.
who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides the
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about the murder weapon.
The dumbbell. First real trial, Mr. Math. We have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. The fatal blow! Locker room dumbbell. It just tells you right there.
Chihiro's
Oh, it's so
fatal
fast.
injury. It appears it was a head.
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt
Like
instrument.
the freaking volume on the...
Blunt instrument could it have been?
What, you want me to hit on
I
there?
bet it was an iron pipe.
No, it wasn't an iron pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful
That guy is so useless.
Poor Chihiro.
Alright, let's see. They give you so much time. Okay, hold on. We're gonna lower the music a little bit more. Maybe that'll be good. I don't know. The weapon had to be at the scene of the crime. I know what the weapon is.
Chihiro's fatal
Game.
injury.
According to the Monokuma file,
I love how it's sped
I
up.
bet
It's
it was
funny.
an iron pipe.
Wait, what's the button? Fuck. God.
No, it's wrong.
What's the button? What's the button?
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Why was your frame rate really bad right there?
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the
You
scene
can
that
slow
could
down
have caused
time.
that
Yeah, I don't
kind of
remember how to
injury.
do that.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As
Yes.
far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
The dumbbell.
You looked at her head wound?
Well, yeah.
That's so creepy.
What do you mean?
If you don't mind, I will proceed
This
from
is
here.
very
Let's
typical
move on to discussion of the
investigation, man. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous
Why does
act
the fat guy
is
look like a
already
monkey?
quite clear.
Don't be racist.
What? For real?
For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide
You can't
Jack.
say that we're on Twitch. You just banned me. Bleep that in editing.
Real?
Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element. Oh my god, more tutorials? For real? Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Okay, we have obstacles
report
now. Interesting. Press the A button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. Excuse me? If you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. Oh no. If your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. I don't think I'm on I think I'm on normal. Whatever that means. You can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Good luck, have fun, GLHF. You know, I've noticed that only the girls have been killed. You know, besides the boy that was the killer and he got executed.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
What is this?
I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
Is that wrong?
That's impossible!
Oh, I get
Why?
time?
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
There is proof. Fuck
So,
you.
speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it's pink. Yeah. I know what to do, game.
The culprit is Genocide
I don't know how to
Jack.
freeze time.
Case closed.
What's the
as
button
far
to
as I'm
freeze
concerned.
time?
But that's impossible!
Okay, that's...
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on.
That's the
There's just
button.
no proof.
No proof of it.
No, that's wrong.
Is this game AMOGUS? Yes. We're voting who's gonna get sent into space.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
Nani?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the
Kinda
library?
weird as shit.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Lukinator. Hi.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Exceeding detail.
According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of
this is
every
very...
murder.
We already know about this.
Right. Boob lust.
Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more
Boob
important
lust.
is the other
Oh
characteristic,
dear.
and it's something that has
Booba?
never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Dude. They're tied up or whatever. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body. Well, it's literally telling me the answer down there. What the fuck? Games for babies,
In
man.
every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body
Snowy
in a certain way.
spirits.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most
Oh,
definitely
no.
suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this
Oh man,
case
look at his face.
is the real
It's
Genocide
fucking
Jack.
vibrating.
No fucking way.
No fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Boob lust.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Well, I mean,
Genocide Jack's true identity
jeez.
is Toko Fukawa.
Dude, shut up.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec.
AMOGUS?
Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever. remember?
Bloodophobia?
What
Oh
kind
no.
of serial killer is afraid
Oh
of
no,
blood?
the booba is in the brains. And the
Is
brains are
Toko
in the
Genocide
booba.
Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man,
Boobophobia.
so complicated.
And bubbler. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. Yeah, personality disorder, come on. Give me something challenging, game. Oh, what the fuck is that supposed to say? Wait, what? The fuck? I thought it was personality disorder. That doesn't fit in there, guys. Guys, help. What? I wish you could, like, look back and see what it actually asked. You wanted a challenge. No, this is bullshit. Schizo? Oh, schizophrenia? Is that what that even is? I don't know. They didn't even mention that in the fucking game. What the fuck? That's so random. They didn't even mention that, dude. Alright, give me an S, please. What? Oh. What? Wait, how do I have to hit it like multiple times? I'm so confused. So that's fucked.
Now I understand.
That's like out of left field.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Yeah, as in not mentioning anything about schizophrenia?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect
I would have
might
never gotten
have-
schizo.
what
I'm
did
just
they
saying.
call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Did.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
I need hand-holding all the time.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body
Isadora.
is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Hello. I mean, her behavior literally changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
Totally different.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
God. That face is like the tongue, man. The tongue. Alright, I'm skipping through flashbacks.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of
Why
voice
is the
completely
tongue
disappeared.
out?
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
I think I hate this character so much because she just plays victim all the
Not to
time.
mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again,
And I can't
she
stand
was
people that do
utterly
that.
calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she
Toko
was
is
scared
cool.
of Genocide
Toko is
Jack?
not cool. Toko is insufferable. Yeah, flashbacks.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to
Can you
keep
count how many
other
times
people
they
from
say
getting
my
in.
words? Miss Cat, you count that.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
What do you mean,
Toko
what?
was afraid.
It's
Afraid
very
of the
simple.
murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you
He's read
misunderstood her.
books.
What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
What?
Huh?
Last night, just before
Nani?
Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Okay, I think it's very obvious he's like setting her up at this point.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Monka shake.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
She's freaking out.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't. This
Oops.
is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
You lied.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
This is the real world, not anime.
But in spite of that promise,
You're right. It's Neo Gamer. He's here. With his weird name.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never
This
said
girl
that.
is delusional, man.
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it. But
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I
Okay.
hate you.
Well, The opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person?
Jesus, man.
You don't.
These sprites are crazy. Toko's body suddenly lunged forward, or backwards. Oh god.
Hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
The tongue is back. What do you mean, Genocide Jill? Game, please.
What the heck?
What the fuck is happening?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
The worst character in the game? She can get worse?
The ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
My thoughts exactly.
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality! So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one
Oh dear. Oh dear. Dude, she's got some shark teeth.
She's so intense.
Sam. Hi.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body!
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a frontal
Sakura
vacuum.
sounds like a fucking, like, DBZ villain or something.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
What are you talking about? This the murderous fiend? This is beyond insane. Yeah, you think?
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the
What that tongue
mastermind
do,
behind our
though, girl?
entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then
What?
it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Agreeing with the bear on this one?
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live
Life
is to
is
hurt other
pain.
people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Shut up. I'm not gonna listen to your laugh anymore.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
I don't think so.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us?
Her laugh is amazing. Yeah, amazingly hurting my ears.
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
This is too easy.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever
There's
ruined.
clearly something else going on
So
here.
she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
See? I told you, man.
But I cannot imagine anyone
Look at that.
other than you could murder someone in
Look at
such
that.
a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
If she's not the culprit, how are you supposed to live with this person?
Yeah. I could never
Good
believe
lord,
a word
man.
you say, you monster.
Like, it's gonna be so awkward if she's not fucking dead after this trial. maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. Need to get some more details about all this. Movie is this weekend, yeah. On Saturday. Yo, this song is freaking pumping.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Give me time.
You
1
say
second.
that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the
don't
modus
even need-
operandi matches completely. What more proof?
Operandi? What does that even mean?
Give it up. You killed her.
Well, it has to be the operandi thing, whatever that fucking means. You need a fucking dictionary to play this game.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that.
Perhaps if you had an
Oh, an alibi, huh?
When you compare your past,
The modus operandi
Yeah.
completely.
No, that's wrong.
Needs methods. Teeth.
Are the methods
You like
of
the
murder
teeth?
really exactly the same? I'm not so
Peace,
sure about
Mr.
that.
Exit.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
The scissors, man.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Human garbage.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Ragu.
This is no creation of mine.
Great pop.
Let me
Nickel
rephrase
para.
that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
lots of spaghetti!
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
From the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. What? Oh. I'm guessing it's the injury.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different.
Stabbies. Stabbies.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with
Those are some fancy
a pair of
ass scissors.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Yes.
And there's more. One more conflicting
Maybe there
detail.
weren't any scissors in the entire school.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
Tortellini.
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Okay,
Please stop comparing killing
you're
people
ruining
to
food
cooking.
for me. Yeah.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Oh my gosh. The second difference. Yeah. What was used to suspend her?
I got it!
Scissors!
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Not extension cord.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide
Jack
Jack
the
cases,
Ripper.
something else was used to suspend them.
Samurai Jack. And peggers. Snip, snip. Snip, snip.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a
Okay, like-
professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
For real. We're gonna let her stay alive after this? This is nuts.
No. You know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac. Who?
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Oh, Big Makoto.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually
Big
one
Mac.
more difference.
Huh?
That's cute.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide
She
Jack
thinks
case.
he's big. Oh, I see.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern.
Pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Lolly girl. Excuse me? I wouldn't call her a lolly. What the fuck? You look at the names of every victim, you'll notice something. I guess she doesn't like killing girls.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
But Chihiro has a dick. I mean... Yeah. It's true.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Adorable.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the
Oh my
movie
God.
side of me just hates it!
Be out?
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an
Fan
adorable little
madam.
man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Celestia. Hi.
I have too much
She's
passion
talking
and
about food
conviction
again.
to cross that line.
We get it.
Oops.
You've clearly
I
explained your
twitched.
hobby
Sorry.
and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
She scissors the boys in a different way.
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Slowly, Kurt.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
True.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Snip,
Who
snip.
would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors?
Special scissors.
Don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever.
They cost $5 at
Still aren't any in
Walmart.
the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
Okay.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
What is going on?
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
This is pretty
The
good.
body really was suspended, right?
Vent
And
her.
nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why
Byakugan
we
knew
figured
because
it
he
had to
read
be
the
real
police
deal, and not
reports,
some
man.
copycat killer or whatever.
One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Oh. You really have to let me, like, what happens if I choose someone that's dead?
Here's my answer.
There should be, like, a meme answer is like, dude, they've been dead for, like, 3 chapters.
You could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened.
It's true.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Dun dun dun.
Then, the reason you pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
There's no response. It's just a corpse.
because
Well, it's
you
a
wanted
picture.
to pin the crime on
It's
her.
not a corpse.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my
Plot
stamp on
twists
it.
everywhere.
The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Okay, relax?
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion
Dragon
falls
Class
on me.
reference.
Then I must ask, when would
Oh,
you
yeah.
say I began acting suspicious?
Zero storms.
Surely you must
You're
have
great.
an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
The locker rooms are suspicious.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you
Am
want to
I
say?
winning? Soma R. Salt. No.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's something very
Very
strange.
strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
A new element. Oh my god, really? Truth flashback. Oh boy, more flashbacks. Aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button. You'll memorize that weak spot. What? What the fuck is this? What? Use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot. What the fuck? This is like super complicated shit. If you only use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Huh? What? Nani? Guys, I don't understand.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
It's not
before
too
we
bad.
got
It sounds
inside.
fucking horrible.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it!
Shut up.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
No, I mean, I hope not.
Was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time
why
for
to observe a
pointless
colored
distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay. Hearing Byakugan's comment about Chihiro being a girl, there's a clear contradiction there. It doesn't make sense how he could have known before we'd even found it. What?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of
So
weird.
obviously it's the
before we
part
got
where he's
inside.
talking about she's a girl or
But he
something.
was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to
That's a natural reaction for
Is game gonna be weird? I think
Chihiro,
game's gonna be
who
weird.
was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker
I
room
mean, I don't want to
first.
absorb the victim
There
was
was no
Chihiro.
time for pointless distractions.
Clearly the victim was Chihiro.
What's so strange about
I don't
that?
understand this game, man.
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Grab what Hina said. Okay. This is confusing. Oh my god. This is where the game gets...
So,
I don't want this. Throw it away.
was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting
Before
weird.
we found the body? I don't know what to use with that.
If you're
I mean, I have to use it with the other thing, I guess.
Check out the girls' locker room.
You absolutely
Shut up.
take it.
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro.
I don't understand how that makes any sense, but okay. That made 0 sense to me.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body,
Oh, I guess that
you
makes
couldn't have
sense.
known who the victim was.
It
So your
makes
claim that
sense
you went to
now.
the girls' locker
Hey, once
room
they
first
explain
because
it, it makes
Chihiro
sense.
was the victim doesn't hold up.
Magic powers, that one.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too
How
weak.
is it too weak?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show
Oh
us.
my god. What's with Byakugan's attitude? It's like he didn't even care. I got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Say thank you, Kyoko.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Yeah, of course.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
No comment. The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. Evidence that proves Byakugan is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? I don't know! X-ray, hello. Desk lamp. Oh, the extension cord? Or something?
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Please explain it.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Yeah.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It
Brain
was some
neurons
kind of
don't
rope,
activate.
Was it not?
That's right.
Hey,
It
it's easy
absolutely
when you already
was.
know the answers.
Then there must be something very
And
fishy
peggers.
indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Bullshit.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord,
Extension cord.
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Confession. We got him.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yes. He's doing it again. He's totally calm. As if he's not even involved. Not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He'd be guilty, but he'd need the the comic book. Right.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Yeah.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
What? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. Can I really just accept what Byakugan said is the truth? Well, we already know she was killed in the boys' locker room, dude.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
Disappointing.
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Wow.
She was found dead
Savage.
in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
Welcome.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
Anime Phoenix, right?
Along with the rest of the murder
It's
scene.
bad, because I don't know the answers. The chat's making fun of me.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific.
Oh,
Please
he's
tell me
angry.
you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakugan, who had been kinda so confident up until now, maybe Byakugan never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Okay. The posters. But also the carpet. Can you use either one? I'll do the posters because I think it's more obvious.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Like, I think you should be able to use the carpet there as well. If you can't, then that's shit game design. I'm just saying.
More proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel.
Big-boobed.
But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
I mean,
the boys' locker room had...
Jeez. Someone's got a little bit of jealousy.
A poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong
Massive
in a boys'
jugs.
locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Oh yes, of course, my protein coffee.
Coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Here you go.
I got it!
Bulletproof
stain
coffee.
on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then
That's
does that
definitely
mean
my
that the
shit stain.
carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly
Yes.
plausible. Don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the
Nani?
entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Mr. PC, you're here.
Why would they
Hello.
go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms,
It's the broken e-handbook, man.
across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
They wouldn't
She
keep
had no
the
way
insufferable
to get into
character
the boys'
alive.
locker room to begin with.
Maybe he has a split personality too. Maybe he's really cool.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Shut up, Hero. You don't know shit.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Alright. Kinda. Tell him he's wrong. Big hair, big brain. That's what I always say.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
As if you need like one extra second. We have 12 minutes.
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
I mean, close.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have
See,
been
that's
no
what I was
problem for
saying.
her.
That's why this one's broken.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main
She
hall.
hacked it for some reason. I don't know.
What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. She had that. She could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Technically, if Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook, she could have gotten into the boys' locker room. But it was broken. So, are we saying that that's wrong? Okay.
Could Chihiro really
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have.
No, I don't. She used the thick huh?
I'm talking about
The
Leon's
dialogue
handbook.
suggests that this is the wrong part.
No, it's wrong.
Leon Kennedy?
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Is it broken though? They said it was like
Well,
not broken.
then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty
Like,
impossible.
that was kind of confusing.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning
Actually,
your handbook
it's bullshit time.
says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square
Yep.
on the noggin.
That's bullshit.
Of course,
There you go.
if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked her.
That's
like I
straw
said.
pulling.
She used
No
her
big deal.
ultimate programmer skills and
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts
You
glowing.
can take a handbook, but you can't give one.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook,
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So
okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Wait. Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room. No.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
Yoko, come to the rescue.
what?
What are you talking about?
Where's
What
my-
other way is there?
Oh, God. Hold on.
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
A break?
I'd like you all to come see something.
Penis.
Wait.
Mr. Funk.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Yes.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
Maybe she just used her own
Sure, that
handbook and it
thought
was
must
like,
please
okay,
you.
well, the dick only makes it better, so here you go, you're allowed in.
It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Recess?
for real?
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Okay. The class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. The locker rooms? Yeah. Oh god.
The girls' locker room?
Wait, is she gonna do what I think she's gonna do? Oh, she's Iva's voice act. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
You've already searched
Now
this
you
place
say
top
that,
to
I
bottom.
cannot unhear
What are you
that.
trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
This is awkward, man.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Booba is Morgana, yes.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
This game came out in 2010. And even in 2010, I think...
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
Oh, dear.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on
Why are
religious
her...
grounds,
Why
you know?
is his eyes like the 3? Yeah, it's weird.
Very well. I'll do it.
Thank you, Sakura.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
What? That's like...
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Yeah.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action?
Should we allow this girl to even be in the fucking... Like, she should be shot dead right now.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
I would not feel safe being next to her at any time.
Here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe
Oh yeah,
you
she
will
only
solve
kills
this
guys, that's
particular
right.
mystery.
I forgot about that. I guess it's fine. You know, no big deal.
Her entire body?
Oh my
I
god,
know
this
you
is so
say
awkward,
that,
man.
but
This is awkward AF.
this is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible.
Oh
It's
god,
not
she's going
possible.
Super Saiyan again.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Oh my god. What a plot twist. Not really much of a plot twist.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What? You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
It's only not a twist because you saw the meme. That's true, but even like... I mean, people have been memeing about it all the time. I don't know.
Oh, what? You guys
But I don't know,
didn't
like...
Heck, I knew that right
the
off
thing
the
that...
bat.
The thing that Booba said, it makes it kind of more obvious.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
So much misgendering.
Yes, that certainly does make
It's a
things
little
much
bit of
more
an
exciting.
awkward spot nowadays.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
They're very important to you.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Yeah, it's a little bit, Well, you know. I thought it never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access
We're
to
gonna
the
call him
boys'
he
locker
now,
room.
but does... What if he prefers to be called she? I don't know.
Assuming
Man.
his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through
Has some
and
very
through.
manga-esque implications.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Right.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body.
Ugh.
Yes, that does seem plausible.
I haven't seen it multiple times, Mr. PC.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt
Mr.
a little
J, I am.
off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Miss Jersey. Hi.
This is the most titillating situation!
Tit-alating.
So now everything
Love that word.
has been
It's great.
connected.
Fantastic
All
word.
the mysteries have finally become clear.
Byakugan admitting he was into her.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
This game hasn't aged well. It's just like FF7 using the R word, which is
He's off in
crazy.
his own little world.
Blows my mind.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned,
This is a
do you
little
still
bit
think
more
Byakuya is the
like,
killer?
I don't know. Cause like anime always does this kind of thing.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's
Tons
death
of
look like
animes that
Genocide
have
Jack
like
did it.
questionable gender practices.
But I...
You know, the R word for stupid. That I get in trouble for saying because it sometimes
think he
slips
might
out.
not
Because back
actually
in my
be the
day,
killer after all.
it was just another word for stupid.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this.
That's
like
true.
he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Ron Paul. Who's Ron Paul?
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it
Who's
doesn't
the
have
real
anything
killer?
to do with him?
It's one of the boys, right?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... How can I put it? Oh, he consciously chose to
Dangan's
use the
middle
extension
last
cord,
name.
knowing it could connect him to the murder.
I see.
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys'
Maybe
locker room,
we're the killer.
it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but
Kibe.
it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Butter.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
Why didn't you just say that before?
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Oh. Okay.
Are you fucking with us right now?
What?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
Whoa.
I'm telling you the
Effing.
truth.
Effing.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then
Why would you...
why?
Yeah.
Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now.
Who are you in
Uncovering
cahoots
the
with?
culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Why is everyone fucking crazy in this game?
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was
It's
it?
like stir crazy.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear.
Maybe
Byakuya
Hiro did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
He's trying to kamikaze everyone for fun. What the
Because if we're
frick,
wrong,
man?
We'll all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
He tried to pin it on the crazy girl, and then he tried to admit it. What the frick? Both of them were wrong. He tried to kill us twice.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's
My
discuss
older
this
sister?
all as a group
Yes.
one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
If Byakugan didn't do it, then who's the real killer? There's the one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer is a dude.
I got it!
The killer has penis. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken for some reason. For convenient plot reasons. It had to be a guy. Penis confirmed. Dude, it better not be my freaking Kuwabara, I'm telling you right now. I'm just saying. It better not be my Kuwabara.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to
Yes.
who did it?
Well, clues
I'll
are
just
one
read through it every time.
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
Kuwabara would never hurt
Sure,
someone.
if someone saw the killer,
He's
they would have
precious.
said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
Any
It's
kind of new
all
info.
over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer, and only the killer.
No,
It's not like
no,
they're just
no.
gonna turn themselves in.
Once again,
Game
Hero's
over,
wrong.
man. Game over.
Game over, yeah!
No! Not
Oh god, his Reddit up arrows. There is an eyewitness. She has more information about that.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Yeah. Okay, go.
I'm sure someone saw the
Perhaps someone saw the victim at that. All we need.
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer? And only.
No, that's wrong!
She, her, me.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered.
Do you think Chihiro's
What do you
hiding a
think,
monster
Celeste?
energy? Yo, that
Now
sounds
that
like a
you
fan
mention
art
it,
I would
yes,
love to
I
see,
did
actually.
it.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such
There's
ugly
no shortage of fan art like that.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before
I
night.
can't look it up, guys.
I
Can't
saw
look at
Chihiro
artwork until I'm
in the
done with the game.
dormitory warehouse.
I also get spoiled.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then,
Yeah,
I
where?
assume
Oh yeah, this is
he
where she
headed off
had
to
blue hair.
exercise.
It's kind of weird. I don't know why she has blue hair in that scene.
Jacket in a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Don't look it up until after all the games? Well, she's not gonna come back after this game, right? Surely there wouldn't be spoilers in other games for Chihiro fan art.
It seems likely
She's
that the
dead.
culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
Or are you spoiling me right now, and she's not actually dead?
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Better get going.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
Don't look up anything. Well, I'm not even gonna play the third game because it's not requested, so...
But Why would he be in a hurry?
Looks like you've improved.
Only if someone were waiting for him.
Mr. Ultima, please.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
What?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always
It's not requested yet.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
Shut up. You're not important in the story anymore.
Whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need
Do
to
I?
make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and
Please
duffel
not
bag that
Kuwabara.
were disposed of.
Please. Please be
Focus
Crystal
on
Ball
the
Man.
details of these items.
Or
and it should become
Up Arrow
obvious
Reddit
who
Man.
was waiting for him.
Or Taka,
Are
I
you
guess.
sure about
But
that?
he's kinda okay.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Yeah, this trial definitely would have lasted way too long for last night, by the way.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Fingerprints.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
Okay.
All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might
Wasn't
be
it
some
blue or
connection
something?
between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I don't know anything about the jacket. Spartango. Spartango.
First of all,
Hey.
we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
What?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Oh god.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Of course you don't have a
Exercising
tracksuit.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
What is this shit?
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit
Blue
is?
tracksuit.
No way. Not a chance.
Oh, I have no idea.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
How did you know the color? Oh. Kuwabara, please. Oh. You bastard.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
No
So
way,
next we have to
man.
ask,
How could you
why did
betray
he
me like
choose
this?
The specific tracksuit that
My
he
wife
did?
is betraying me.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Do I just use the Celestica on that
I
though?
got it.
This seems kind of weird.
Picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is,
Okay, I guess I'll try this.
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
Oh. My heart is broken.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago,
Maybe,
she said,
yeah, I wasn't wrong, by the way.
I'm ready to roll.
Maybe he just got lucky and guessed the color. Oh.
She never said anything about
Sleeper.
the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Hi.
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact,
Why? Why would you do this?
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
the only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's
This game sucks.
tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be
Taka's
it.
trying to defend his bro, dude. His new bro is a murderer.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before
Cherry?
he died. That's the Cherry.
Oops.
Are you talking about Chihiro?
He was
So,
jealous
how
of the
about it? Did you
size.
see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Okay, can you like not bring your snips out?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's
Dude.
testimony,
Don Chihuahua.
when Celeste noticed it,
So they said
Chihiro
there.
made a point of making sure the
Togepi.
jacket was completely in the bag.
Welcome to the stream. They're freaking framing my man for a murderer, man. This
You
sucks.
just ran into him briefly. You couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Well, good thing I maxed him out before he's gonna fucking die.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what
The
you
shovel?
did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the
A slip
culprit.
of the tongue.
That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
I don't like her either, by the way.
However,
Because she's fake.
Mondo was my target all along.
She's also crazy
I
as
had
well.
my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Carry girl wins again.
But why? What made
Dude,
you
I
so
need to bang
suspicious?
Kyoko.
That's a good question.
I don't know. Because I hate him. Why am I answering for her? What is this? Why? She's not the main character. Because I don't think she hates him. Celeste hates stream. Why does everybody like the weird characters, man? Like, why do you like Celeste and fucking Killer Jill over there? I guess the acting.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You
That's
only
true.
call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
Chick.
And after he was killed, you happen to refer
She
to him as
owns.
dude.
Toko owns. You guys picked
Once
the
I picked up
fucking
on
weirdest
that, it occurred
waifus.
to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
My waifu is a fucking badass guy who has a soft spot for puppies.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
You're a witch!
No.
Frightful!
I'm not the frightful one.
You've killed 1,000 people or whatever.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Yeah, like, well, Kuwabara, but also that fuck girl over there with scissors.
Mondo, Was it really you?
I do not play Genshin Impact. I'm sorry.
Did
I
you
don't like
really
gacha games.
kill Chihiro?
Come on, there has to be some explanation for this.
I didn't kill anyone!
Yes.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
I feel like everyone except Kyoko.
What gives
Why,
you the
'cause she's
right to
better
treat
than
me
you?
like a goddamn criminal?
I'm just kidding. Samuel.
Yeah, he would never do something like
Yeah,
that.
protect
This is
bro.
a false
Protect
accusation.
bro.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Oh,
My
God.
time has nearly come.
It's time for a lay redditor.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling
What
me.
is this ghost friend that he's talking about?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found
He
some
talked about that before.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Hifumi fans rising up. No one's rising up.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk
I wish
away?
there was like auto text.
Fine, man. Just tell us.
Because I don't like having to push the button.
If you really insist, then here it is.
What do you have there?
Jesus.
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
It's mine. Well, Chihiro's is the one that's missing, right? Question mark? Sure.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact
There are
indeed.
people who like Mishima.
I was totally sure I'd found
Poor
it.
Mishima, man.
Then it
He's
must
better
hold
than
some clue
Hifumi.
about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence.
But it's
after the
impossible to break
murder.
them.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a
Why are they
remarkably
broken?
high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I broke it. See, I'm guessing hacking. Hitting its weak point, exploiting a bug. What? It's apparently impossible. What the fuck? Oh, there's a weak spot. I remember he said something about that.
You already told us before that the
Oops.
You remember
I
that?
twitched again.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
It's SMT.
Then we can only assume that
Okay,
someone's
Neko.
figured out its weakness.
Hello.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information
What is
if
the
you want
weak
this to
point?
be a fair trial.
You hit it really hard.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
What's the weakness?
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbook?
The booba is the weakness.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook
special?
is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too
Oh
long,
my
it
God.
will see a meltdown and totally break!
The sauna.
I flippin' knew it!
No, you didn't.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
Oh, hi. Oh.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air
Doesn't
of the
feel
sauna
very
was
cool to
somehow
me.
pushed directly onto your skin, you definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Is this like I've never even been in a sauna before? Besides my own room. Is this true?
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Kuwabara, my heart.
Quite the mystery.
He's broken.
What if they found out by
Maybe he'll be
accident?
back in the next game, since apparently Chihiro comes back in the next game, so...
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness?
He didn't take off
and
his
it broke?
clothes, dude!
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Over.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
I still don't understand why Byakugan changed the fucking scene though.
Seriously?
Is he just nuts?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? Dude, come on. The one who wore all their clothes. Ah, it's totally Sayaka.
Here's my answer! Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an
Feels
endurance
bad, man.
contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on! You've got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the
I agree
proof,
with Taka.
The actual solid proof!
Alright, we gotta switch to Taka. Taka's the new wife. In Legacy of Kuwabara, we gotta select his bro as the new wife. I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Wait, what? What am I looking for? I didn't even read what it said. I'm sure it'll tell me. Oh my god, there's freaking a million things? I forgot how to switch between them. What's the button?
Test Makoto's assertion.
Oh.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Interesting.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Makoto.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Dude, combo.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
But it's... I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during that Sonic showdown. If I can just prove that. That'll show that the handbook Mondo has must actually be
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
What am I supposed to do here?
What he
Just
says
use
is
the
correct,
broken E handbook?
then Mondo,
Question
you
mark?
broke your own handbook.
This is a little bit confusing.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Card reader? What does the card reader do for me?
Makoto was wrong after all.
No,
Mondo wouldn't hurt a
I don't think
fly.
I'm wrong. I think it's the works just fine part. Well, I got 5 hearts, so I can choose all 3 and see what happens.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In
I'm gonna
other
go for
words,
broken E
if
handbook, I
Mondo's
guess.
handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
You bastard!
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
This game is so clunk with that shit, man. It's like so delayed when you shoot.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
If what he says, you broke your own hand. In other words, if then that
You're
proves
supposed to use the
Well, my
slowdown,
goddamn
Mia.
handbook works just
Shut up.
fine.
No, it's wrong.
Shut up. Shut up.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The fuck is that supposed
The
to mean?
broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that
Oh, that
Leon's
makes
handbook
sense.
never should have broken.
That makes sense.
That's right! The
Big brain.
punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says
No,
loaning out the
because
handbook is
it's
prohibited?
bullshit.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student.
This is so
But if they're
stupid.
dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If
Yeah,
anything,
it's a little
it
bit,
just makes things more interesting.
stretching.
As
Okay.
such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was
Is this
right
the comic
or
book?
wrong.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Comic book. My favorite. 20 minutes. So let's saw Chihiro in the warehouse with a duffel bag and the jacket somewhere. This one. Oh man, I'm so good. Mangoes. Mangoes. Sha. Man, why does Chihiro have to look so cute in this comic? There's something everyone has that you need to get into the locker room. Yeah. That thing. Which locker room did Chihiro go into? Not the girls' one! Oh wait, does it want this instead of that? She's like Miss Inari, but with a dick. Oh, I guess it's this one. I hope. Miss Inari is cute and wholesome, and dickless, unfortunately. As far as I know. Wow. This thing again, huh? And he's like, "What's up? You wanna work out?" The weapon the killer used. Oh man. Sag! Why? As the murder took place, some blood splattered onto something. Booba poster. I guess. Oh man. Why would you do this? I'm so depressed. Wait. To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet. I thought Byakugan did this. Or was that a meme? Now I'm confused. Wait, what did it say? Oh, that was the poster. Wait. Oh my god, there's like 3 fucking pictures for the poster. Wait, which one does it want? This one? Oh my god. That's fucking stupid. Why is there 3 poster pictures? This cat, please. Which one is it? I guess it's the one where he's tearing it down. I guess? Which locker room did the killer move to? Dude, come on. What do you mean, which locker room? And he used somebody's handbook. Took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. Is this the poster again? How did they get in the girls' locker room? That's a good point. Good question. How does he know about the whole freaking Genocide Jack thing? What is going on? They're hiding so much information here. Okay. Oh, he did the Genocide Jack thing. Okay. But why? The very first notebook is one supposed to be with Chihiro's hand. Oh my god, this is kind of bad game design to have multiple pictures of the same thing. I'm just saying, like, where was that? Like, come on, it should be either one. No, I'm not bad game. You can't defend this shit. You wanna get banned, Sam? This is shit. How dare you say my favorite game is bad? You need to switch the dumbbell picture. What dumbbell picture? There's 2 dumbbells too? Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay, this one makes more sense because it has the blood. I guess. Broadcaster is actually mad. No, not mad. Don't call me broadcaster. I'm a person. What was it that Byakugan brought to the murder scene? Extension cord. content creator Mia. When Byakugan arrived on the scene, what did he use to disguise what had happened? What? Excuse me? I'm guessing it's this? Question mark? I don't know. Where did the killer go after they were done? The sauna. Right? Which picture is the sauna? Is this the sauna? It doesn't look like the sauna. That doesn't look like a sauna to me. First pick. No, that's not a sauna. When the handbook got thrown into the sauna room, what happened to it? It died. Is this the dying handbook? I don't feel like I got this right. Cause this is like, they're super like...
The killer is you!
Killer is...
Let's take a look back to before the incident.
I will say there was definitely some bad games in that. Like, having so many pictures for the same thing is very confusing.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit.
Your husband is gonna die.
This, right, Celeste?
Yep.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Yuppers.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Okay, you don't have to.
Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
But why? It's totally out of character.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached...
Oops. Again, I wish there was auto text. I don't know why there's not auto text.
Attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys'
I thought that was in the game. Bum, 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 bum.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Yeah.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Wow, very technical term.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to
Screw the rules. I have
intervene in
agreed.
the situation, making things even more complicated.
Oh my god, dude. I don't understand why he did this. Like, he wanted to be like...
So, after stumbling on the crime scene,
I don't know.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
To reveal Genocide Jack? Possibly?
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the
Blast.
illusion that Genocide Jack was
Booba.
responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other
Is that the
belongings,
sauna? It doesn't look like
arrived at the sauna.
Are those like... It looks like those are computers over there.
There,
Those are
they
mirrors?
plan to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Swoo! Wham!
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin
That's
the
the
electronic
bathhouse.
gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
You bastard!
No, where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence?
Dang, Taka's still trying to defend his bro. Taka is actually a true bro.
You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Evidence that Mondo is the killer. It already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, everything will become clear. Oh my god, more! Fever time. Nega time. Press the R button. Tempo will be forced to its max. That sounds terrifying. Even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Oh, that sounds OP as fuck. Only lasts until your focus gauge runs out. Make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? What the fuck? The opponent activates Nega time. Your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons. I'm sure nothing would happen. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm not ungentle. This game has tutorials for days, man. Now I gotta do this weird rhythm. Oh, it's against Taka?
Show me some evidence!
That's funny.
You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
Wait, relax. It's too fast. I'm not very good at this.
Show me some evidence!
I remember when I like push the wrong buttons all the time.
I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence!
I don't give a fuck.
You're wrong! I won't listen!
You're getting fucked, man. I don't even need a fucking... Oh, shit.
Show me some evidence! I won't
Fuck
listen!
this.
False! You're corrupt!
You're corrupt.
Show me some evidence!
Use your focus. I almost didn't have to do it.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. Kuwabara wasn't smart enough to defend himself.
If my thinking so far is right,
Oh man.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
I can lose in that moment? What?
Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Oh, man.
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Look at all my A ranks, guys. Are you proud of me? A rank. Oh yeah, just give me a bazillion medals.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... Go ahead, Mom.
There is no S rank.
Get it over with.
I think.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
Damn, he's not even
No
like...
waiting. No holding on.
At least he's not freaking out and being a stupid fuck like like Leon was. God, I hated that guy.
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
He's taking
What's
it like
gonna
a man.
be? What's it gonna be?
Aw, man. Yay! Money! Big money!
What?
This time it looks like you got it right again. The Blackened that killed Chihiro was... Kuwabara.
Unbelievable.
The vote was not unanimous. Taka chose the wrong answer. Even in the end, man. Dang. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe he just dropped, he just threw his dumbbell by accident. Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
A vow of silence.
Actually...
A sad story of two men. Press B, but I'm not gonna fast forward fucking Kuwabara's last story. You rude ass fucking bear. Piece of shit. Oh, it's Chihiro's sad story, never mind. He had an extreme inferiority complex. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He called me out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the complex had already taken root deep inside. Man, masculinity is fucked. Kuro. Hello. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I am weak.
Weak.
Yes.
Weak.
I understand. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. This world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong enough, you don't survive. Then the lovely and hateful Monokuma... He's calling himself hateful. Included Chihiro's embarrassing secret. Look at Sakura. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
That That was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him even more than before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry. but...
Become strong. He used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Wanted to get buff.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says even though you're a boy, it'll be okay. Yeah. Totally. He made the commitment to begin exercising. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get.
Hey,
Depression. Becomes strong in one whole day. He thought it'd be good to ask for someone's help. The person he went to.
Yeah, that's right.
Kuwabara. Yuppers! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. His honor would make him keep the secret. Nope.
uh-huh.
Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man. Maybe talking to Mondo about it would help me get some courage. Okay. He thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
That must be why Mondo did what he did. What? Carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room.
Indeed.
Oh.
Certainly.
He was keeping his manly promise. Balmy. Hello. Hi.
But...
How does moving the body keep it girl, please.
Because...
Yeah. We know. He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room. Mondo did all that to keep the promise. But why would you kill him? You guys trusted each other, right? Booba, please. I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
That's what triggered it. Your embarrassing moments and secrets. What is Kuwabara's embarrassing moment?
You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Oh. Why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
I mean, that's kind of fucked, but okay. He killed his own brother. What the fuck? Makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. The only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place is because he had a certain someone. Oh, these bugs are attacking me. Daya Alada. He has the same hairstyle as Kuwabara. Nothing but respect for him. Then why did he die? His only family growing up. He imitated everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. The charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. It had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Taking down my bugs. Epitome, yes. Oh, that's right. I remember, like, what game was that where they said someone, like, or where they pronounced it differently? Epitome or something? I was like, that's not how you say it. Everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang. You mean the correct way? This is the stupid way, man. His brother's greatness, his reputation. Be it a knot on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Can someone like that really be our leader? It'll make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang.
I just...
Pommy Bear. I mean, like, sure, it's probably the way you're supposed to say it, but I'm gonna still say epitome. One time, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay. Challenged him to a street race. Oh, it's like an accident or something. During the race, tragedy struck. Dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh, you didn't kill your brother saved you, man. I wouldn't call it killing your brother. The older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Gomen. Mr. Kumi. The Dubzors. Like, epitome is like... It sounds like it would be like a Japanese word, man. Unless that word derives from Japanese, I refuse to say epitome. Daya never blamed him for what happened. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. It's the team you and me put together. A promise between men. Can't tell if you're trolling or not. Well, how about you just drop it, you fuck. It's a fucking pronunciation. You probably pronounced Pokemon wrong. I don't care. You decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. People get so messed up about little things like that, man. Free roast. Could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness. The team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Dang. He was stupid and got himself killed. I don't know about that. Mr. Golden. Hi. It's not Pokemon, it's Pocket Monsters.
I just...
It's tomato. Or tomato, not tomato. Oh, he's like the opposite. He has a superiority complex or something. You were here. No matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling. Okay, you said that before? He killed Chihiro because the latter... And the latter had the guts to show strength he lacked. I couldn't let the other gang members find out. Everything would have been ruined. Well, you didn't really kill him, he saved you, but I mean, like, indirectly, I guess you killed him, but I don't know, man. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, would have been not for nothing. My head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness. Just started swirling around. Never felt anything like that before.
I just...
Wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, the fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into rock-hard lump of anxiety. Rock hard. He told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
But why? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Man, he told you his secret. You just fucking killed him. So fucked, man.
I want to change.
Wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy the version of me forever. He was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right?
You
Not
piece
quite. Not quite.
What? What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. Yeah. The kind of strength I never had. I was jealous of him. Jealousy
What?
broke me.
What?
Are you fucking with me right now?
You piece of shit! I'm gonna kill you!
This is so sad, man. I could hear something starting to creak. Something in my head. What do you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and my secret get revealed?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why'd you have to tell me that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face? Okay, he's lost his mind.
I just wanted to...
I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
Strong, strong, strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
Stronger than Daya. Smash. Laying at my feet covered in blood. Okay. So it would have been great exposition if chat would have waited 5 minutes to tell us. Chat is bad tonight. Bad boys and girls. Bad chat. You get spankings.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Yeah. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. A weakness that lived in his heart. Turned him in cold-blooded. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. He killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard!
Yep.
I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but it's time for punishing. Punishment time.
It can't be.
No!
Well now.
What is this gonna be like?
Ridiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Kuwabara, the ultimate biker gang leader. Is he gonna get run over by a bicycle?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Yo, I got some respect for Taka now.
Sorry, man.
Defending his bro that much?
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one
Super
man to another.
respect. Game over. Game over. Nice hair. If you're squeamish, so I'm very squeamish, dude. But it's anime, how bad could it be? I mean, oh. Swirly eyes! What? I don't get it. You got electrocuted or something? What? Turned into butter. That was like nothing. That was way less graphic than the fucking baseballs. Didn't even show anything. The whole time Kibei's been spoiling with this butter shit, man. Take him to the gulags. Another murder, another execution. I wanna feel again. Everyone's lives have taken so lightly here. Do you want to smother your husbando all over your body? Yes. Like, I feel like the Somnium Files, like, you know, the one scene, that was way worse than anything I've seen in this game so far. Okay, you said that twice in a row. Yeah, it took 2.5 hours, man. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
What is this?
You're completely insane. He is fucking completely insane. And so is that fucking genocide bitch over there too.
Naturally.
Both of these are made for each other. It's the one true pairing. Oh my god. For real. It's like actually a thing. How did Kuwabara die? Turned into butter. Apparently.
However,
Not really sure how that even makes sense, but... Sure.
What?
It made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. He melted. Lard. Yeah, apparently he was spinning so fast that he... I mean... I don't know. I don't really understand how that works, but okay. I'm not a physics main. I don't recall ever agreeing to
There is
it.
nothing to be done.
You clearly care. Please continue. She's fucked too. But everybody's fucked. All the normies got killed. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. So you knew the whole time? He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. Well... You knew who the culprit was from the very beginning? Man, I wish we just went with him so everybody died. Makoto's a normie. Well, he doesn't count. He's the main character, man. We're playing as him. I can't date myself. You did all that to liven things up.
I see.
Create that fake murder scene.
But...
If we hadn't figured out who had really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Obviously, I would have revealed the truth before I... Oh, okay.
I'm the main character.
I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone I never did, I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. Excuse me?
Correct.
He's gonna kill me.
Indeed.
We're done listening to your story.
Hey,
Still something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
you...
You like to perform these elaborate executions. Why? Do you like them? Yes. This punishment, this despair, it's not for you. All this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. Transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
Mean?
What the heck?
Oh, okay. I don't understand why you had to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
I would never stoop to a level of childish criminal like you. Dude, you're a criminal. You tampered with the crime scene. That's literally like being a criminal. Bye-bye, Kide. Mr. Zan, where'd you go? Come back to us. I'm gonna find you and kill you.
In the name of my family.
Victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I'm the main character. Temper. Yeah, you left the Discord. We noticed. We were very sad. Or I was very sad. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom. Peeled. The curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. That wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. The mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who are still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. Blind puppy in hell. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. The worst kind of despair. Oh no.
Well, anyway,
No, not
like I
Sakura.
was saying,
Definitely moving on to Taka now. Now you get to have breakfast with Genocide Jill. Yeah, and fucking her boyfriend.
this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
What is that in his hands? Frosty ass.
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
Is it like DNA, symbolizing DNA? Or something?
But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Who is this?
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
I've never seen a gray, balding alien person in my group. There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away!
Okay. A 16th high school student.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to
16
reveal
students.
that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Okay. Not quite sure what's going on, but that's fine. Information is ancient. 10, and one of them's a serial killer, and the other one's fucking nuts who tampers with crime scenes for fun. Crazy time and present. Alright, I get that. Alright, whatever. Byakugan and Taka. Sniff, sniff. Okay, jeez. Alright, it's the fan service.
But...
It's the fan service. Thank you for streaming. Good night. Excuse you? You are not excused.
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore.
Alright, so she's the next to die because she's getting scenes. This is basically what's happening in this game. Booba.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to...
Yeah, she's definitely gonna die. Donuts. Need to eat some donuts. Glaze. I'll give you some glaze for your donut.
Okay.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. Forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Donuts are absolutely necessary. What?
Huh?
Risking her life for a fucking donut. Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But...
I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? What? What the fuck is this? What is happening? Everyone met up at the dining hall just like always. I expected it to start like any other day. But... today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakugan still refuse to show up. And Booba isn't here either. Her stomach is hurting.
Oh.
Normally she is so full of energy.
So then...
Okay.
How about that?
Like a mini chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
I think Taka's depressed. He hasn't slept. The two of them became so close, and he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. Serious depresso. Can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's gonna come.
It's like...
Please. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. What, you're saying this now?
Well...
We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. Okay. I mean... Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Huh?
What?
Here we go!
Okay. The drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King. There's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
Everyone's 2D. Ah.
You know?
Since Taka is like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I am officially stepping up to take the lead. Oh my god, please.
I'm right?
Class trial's over.
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us to investigate. New crime scenes to find.
Well then.
What if we're 2D and they're 3D? That's a good point. Mr. Mop. Hello. Hi. There must be they may well be a discovery waiting for us. Okay. She barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Nobody called for you. How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
This place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Is this really gonna be like a thing? Oh dear. Killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
SOB!
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. You missed the development. You are a killer with a split personality. My chances of survival will go up at least 10%. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Please, stop. Please. First, we should eat. Yeah, food. Stop, please. There's only so much I can take. Sana is here. We were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much-needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. She went from annoying to annoying, but on a different scale. It's kind of crazy. Oh dear, I have 138 tokens. No big deal. Jill's tongue looks mighty juicy. You think so? I'm sure there's many artworks of her tongue being wrapped around an eggplant. Where can I go now? Is there a third? Oh, I can't go to the second floor here. Slurp. She's so dynamically annoying. Yes. Featuring more annoying. Is there a third floor? Yo, what up?
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor. Okay. There is a third floor. Deep-seated fear for eggplant. Are we in the Nep universe? Nepu. What's up here? Target practice? Rec room? Excuse me? Nep.
Let's see.
Recreation room. Well, that's nice. Othello? Shogi? What is Othello? Is that like fancy pool? They've even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Allow me to expound. A fun game. Oh, the black and white circles. I think I've seen that before. I think I know what that is. All kinds of magazines. Nothing dirty, of course. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. Excuse me?
So then...
Will you be adding to our collections as new issues come out?
Too bad!
No. Magazines are kinda...
Watch out!
outdated. That's it for my expoundation. It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
How disappointing. Are you really that like into magazines? Who cares about magazines? Let's play darts. A dartboard. This place is sick. Wooden ducky. Good night. I suppose. what's the point? Magazines are for like boomers, man. No one reads magazines. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? Helpful peek.
There is nothing to be done.
Nothing will stop me.
It's Dorothy, the lurker. Hello. Thanks to the reset. Thank you. 5 months. 5 whole months. It's crazy. A beat up old locker. Doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Surely there's nothing ever in there. Electronic Gaming Monthly Magazine? No. He said no lewd magazines, man. Pay attention.
It would seem...
3rd floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation. Looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. Huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. Mr. Zai wants to spit. Okay. Where's this physics lab? What is this? Looks like any normal art room. Is that Booba? Am I gonna get banned? This looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Don't zoom in on the Booba, I'm getting banned. Monokuma statue. Who would ever want to make something like this? The quality is surprising. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. They've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Do you like sculptures and figurines?
Yes, indeed.
Normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. Okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead. Saburo Rumpongi. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Sculptor Fairy. Mecha Musume. Okay, I don't think any of that is important. Elite 4. Pokemon.
You know nothing!
The Elite 3 sounds stupid, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. Do you think Hifumi has a jar? Yes. Oh. Carpenter. It's used to store different artsy things. What is this? Looks like a picture. What the fuck? What I saw in that picture was the 3 dead people's... What is this? Why is it only these 3 people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? There's no metal plate covering it. What? What is happening? So people that die here are just actually like freed from the dream world. Confirmed. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine, give it back. They all have some pretty dazzling smiles, don't they?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. Okay. Interesting. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Questions, more questions than answers. More cameras, of course. Hammers! Hammer! Jump! There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. Really? Could perhaps one of these hammers be the murder weapon, like the knife was? But Dolly, they must use it to move all these statues around. Of course, there's a monitor in here too. Yeah. Dad bod, father figure. What are you talking about, Ken-san? Nani? Alright, what about the physics room? Why is moving in this game so clunky and weird? I don't understand how you mess up the moving. Like, they got movement down in fucking Mario 1, man. Come on. This is the physics lab. Less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Mario 1 kind of sucks, actually. PSP games have a tendency towards jank. Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Oh, he's still depressed. The machine obviously had some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with. Yeah, it is pointless to just move around. It's weird, man. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Nice. Ken-san's joking, but Kuwabara actually killed someone and he's dead now. Where's the camera? It's got some kind of weird anime-style design on it. Okay. Probably Hifumi's. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
You wanna do some quantum leaping? The time machine. Pretty awesome, right? The ultimate physicists. They don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. What's the tragedy? Let me get in there. Oh man. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. Well, I understand that feel.
What?
I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. Nani?
Hey,
Air purifier.
In other words,
Produce clean air no matter where you're at. You could even live on Mars. Discombobulating gravity. Deadly low temperatures. You probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Okay. You break it and it's your butt. Butt. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you, bear. Nice. I'm glad they put nice on the screen after saying that. Oh, God. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously excited!
It's so tempting. Okay. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. It's Genocide Jill. I discovered lots of stuff. It was all strange. I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. I didn't even get to explore that room, you fuck! God damn it. Okay, Mr. Zan. Okay. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Booba. Booba is also the first thing I noticed. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Hina looked very uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. A few donuts? Dude, this girl's gonna be, like, humongous by the end of this game.
Well...
Guess my memory's kinda fuzzy. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Is that true?
Just a second!
You of all people don't have any room to talk.
Sorry.
Huh? Your knockers are huge! Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
Bastard!
Okay. Yep. Yuppers. Super Saiyan Sakura, protect us all. Please. Okay. What's up?
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? No. The nurse's office.
Well.
Yeah!
It's not locked anymore.
So then.
Cool. Did you find any Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. The end of the world is already here. I don't know about that. I saw Byakugan a little while ago. Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books. Must have gotten from the library. Of course. He doesn't go anywhere else, man. Okay. She just ran off. We should not concern ourselves with her. Yeah, I agree actually. Taka! Feels bad, man.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. There was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
What's something like that doing here? What do you mean what's something like that doing here? It's making the fucking air clean! I really don't get it. I don't get it either, man. There is one piece of good news. There's a rec room on the 3rd floor. Our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello? Dude. She actually just wants to stay and live here. I'm kind of on her side. Let's just live here, man. All the windows in the halls and rooms are blocked off. Of course, man.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. I went from one end to the other and testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end...
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I don't think we're gonna escape, man. We're gonna be in here for 3 whole games. There was an art room on the 3rd floor and had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found this camera.
Perhaps.
A digital camera. Does it still work? Yes.
You know?
Let's take some pics.
What the heck?
Thing's a kid's toy. It can store like 5 pictures, maybe. Are there any pictures on it?
Well...
Question mark? Its appearance seems questionable. Is that some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing!
She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Of course. Pudgy. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. Of course it's his camera. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab? The physics lab.
What?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection. What? What do you mean messed up? It's not mint condition, I don't need it anymore. Weren't you just saying that how much it meant to you? May I have it? I may have some use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take some pictures. Alright. Now it's my turn. I found something that's been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. No, it's not a dirty picture. Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
All 3 of them were laughing.
Oh,
Missing all the hentai pics he took. Probably true. There weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Let's see.
I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. It's some sort of secret dream world, man.
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took the picture.
Is that right?
Impossible. Yeah, I get it, they're dead. Oh yeah, she's dead too. And her. Yeah, yep. Yuppers. We have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. Photoshop? There's something else that has been bothering me. Okay. All my waifus are dead. Yes.
Actually,
It's about Booba. You said your stomach hurt, did you not? I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It's called a tell, something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
For real?
Huh? Oh.
Your reaction just confirmed that you were lying. Okay. Miss Cat, what are you saying? Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second. But
I mean, I have a reason for it. Okay, you're gonna make me talk to her? Why not just continue the conversation? I didn't have a stomachache. If I came and told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me.
well,
I saw it. A ghost. That ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost?
what the heck?
I told you wouldn't believe me.
Hina.
What did she see? I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. Wait, why is Sakura like the best character, like for real? Jeez, man.
So,
Yes, more FAP. More FAP time. This is so unnecessary. Like, come on, you don't have to. You don't have to show this.
Huh?
honestly,
Donuts.
sorry.
Hina.
Important flashback pic.
But
Started hearing a strange sound. Yeah, we get it. We were there before.
well,
The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. Human shape surrounded by a pale green light. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
What?
Oh no!
Oh my god.
honestly,
You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
Yeah, totally. It's a waste of time. And there's no harm in it. If we don't find anything, then that'll be the end of it.
What?
We're gonna go try and see a ghost.
what the heck?
Hero should be a Scooby-Doo character. Shaggy's lost cousin.
Please!
Take me with you.
hey,
Where are you going to go? What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
Suppose I have no choice. Taka.
Oh,
Yes, that's a yes.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here.
come on, come on.
Cthulhu... Fatagan. I don't know what that means. Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well...
I heard a sound when I opened the locker. Kind of a pale outline of Chihiro. Okay, let me open the locker for you guys. Oh, well, nice cock block. Oh, never mind. There was something in here. A laptop.
Hey.
I saw it in the library before. That's true. Looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
Yeah, I know. How did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
Guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. I thought it was broken. Chihiro fixed it. He was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
You said you saw a green light? The light of the monitor for a ghost? I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. If I had the loves clueless girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. What the fuck? So glad I don't have it. Jeez, man.
Hey, come on.
Anyone can think a mistake like that. One time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien. Turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't be mean.
This guy is so bad. What's the laptop doing in there, man?
In other words...
Maybe someone hid it in here.
But...
Wrong.
I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
Hey.
There's one big difference between this room and the others. There's no camera.
Yes, it's me.
Really? There's no camera? But there's cameras in the bathroom, so what's the point? Someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it.
It's true.
It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey.
Okay, let's use it. Turn it on. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power. Use it!
Then.
Wake it up! I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. Wow, look at that. There was a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey.
Icon on the far left. Alter ego? Yes. I know what alter ego means.
Makoto.
She moved the cursor over the alter ego button. The screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
You really came. Chip ghetto.
No, not Chipaghetto. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh no!
Sweet baby Jesus.
Calm down.
Oh dear. VTubers. She's a VTuber now. Or he, or whatever they prefer.
Anyway...
If we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type. What are you?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Get so embarrassed introducing myself. What is going on?
I knew it.
Chihiro lives on in the computer world.
That's right.
AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Chihiro uses support vector machine and reinforcement learning to... What the fuck? Artificial intelligence. Oh no, it's frame drop time. It's frame drop time. Well, put the controller down and relax for 1 minute. Oh, it actually like ended already? Oh, that was fast. Nice. The frames are back. It's really upsetting that it happens every night.
It's true.
It's a learning method for computers.
That's it.
Just Google it, okay?
In other words,
This game's sponsored by Google. Some say that AI like this might someday replace people. Welcome back. Hey, I was here before. You welcome back. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. The frames, not you.
Are you okay with this?
He fixed the laptop and put his own program on there. Brought the machine to the dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
What? This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy and a program.
I feel as if...
That aspect is no problem.
I mean...
Anyway,
Okay. Hifumi, please. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea. I do know that things have become very grave. Found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? He wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. Analyze. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong.
Master.
Here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly must mean they contain some important secret. The secret of the school. The power of anal. Eyes. Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
I'm definitely gonna do it, so just leave it to me.
I see.
Okay. That also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
I've got a secret plan already, just in case. I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
Yes, indeed.
That's fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Are you okay with this?
All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants. Okay.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us going in.
so then,
I'll leave the door to my room open. Jeez, you're brave.
But...
it's true. However,
I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. Good lord! This girl's OP as fuck! How are you this brave? You're insane. Confidence was somewhat similar to Byakugan's tone, but at the same time different. Someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. Oh, okay. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? How is this AI so advanced? I haven't seen Master for a while. Dead. Clear, concise, direct.
Okay then.
I see. I knew all along. The chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. I was prepared for this moment.
It's like...
Can I date the AI? It's a simple computer program and does not have feelings.
What? Shall we go?
That's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. I'll come back later. Please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
And beggars, please. Where's Mondo? Dead. Oh, Mondo AI. That'd be great.
You know?
Just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. There's no Wi-Fi, man.
Well?
The mastermind would find out in no time.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. This feels like a detour more than anything else.
Of course.
All we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
It's true.
Dude, relax. Oh god. This character, man. Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? Well, this is like the first time she's actually done something in the game. Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
What was this awesome something?
What the heck?
They seem in remarkably good spirits. We fucked. Keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview.
What the heck?
Just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
You mean like, do it? Do it? Hey, what? What do you mean?
Disgusting.
Gross, you said do it.
Just the worst.
Childish. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
The bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us.
Huh?
The save. Why don't you go back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna go take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Wow. Her poker face didn't even flinch. She and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
We totally lost. Another day without getting into take my very first bath here. You haven't taken a bath in like 2 weeks? Oh my god. Oh.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Something strange here. This is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. I thought that was against the rules, man. Thought you were all about the 2D. Oh boy, it's time for the bath memes. Oh god. Time for more fapping. Should I sneak into the bathroom like Monica said? Oh no. What about your man's fantasy? Should be more about your hopes or your dreams or adventure or whatever. I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind of depressing.
Can't even describe my bitter disappointment. No fan service? Boo, I want more fans. I'm just kidding. Mr. Crab.
It's like...
It's okay. This is the part where you get the secret scene. I missed it. Guess you dig the real thing, just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me. Looking at their naked form might be okay, maybe.
No way.
Oh my god. Should have spent those coins. You didn't tell me to... Oh my god. Wait, I missed the fan service scene because I didn't get the fucking item? Garbage. Girls had finished their baths and joined us.
You got it! This is fine.
Indeed.
Well, guess we'll have to look at it in Discord.
Of course.
Exclamation point Discord. Join the Discord today. For fun memes. And movies. And whatnot.
So in the end...
Huh?
Actually...
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because...
You're all so terrible to me.
My entire existence!
Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I get presents for you all. I like presents.
Well now.
Give me presents. Have I got your attention? Let's head to the gym.
See ya later!
Oh boy, oh boy. What are you scheming this time?
It would seem...
It's probably gonna repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
I don't want to do this anymore.
However...
I mean, did you ever want to do this?
Correct.
I have to just endure it. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. There was already someone waiting for us.
What?
Be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. The fuck? What is that even supposed to mean? Did you forget how to walk? Right foot, left foot, right foot. Same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand. Oh no, she's become annoying. I mean, she's the other side of annoying again. It was sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. Okay, we're going Dragon Ball now? What was her name? Launch or something? Now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? Why am I the victim in every situation?
Well.
Looks like everyone's here.
So then...
More cutscenes. Great.
You guys?
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
What?
What kind of motive do you have for us this time?
However,
we will not break.
Okay. Come on!
That cutscene was exciting. Yeah, it's the same one we've seen like 3 times now. I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. Sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this! $10 million! I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million
It's just money, man.
It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Wow. That's the motive you prepared. It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
Money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. But there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
of course.
Scam. Scam train. You can't simply purchase a person's life. That's true. You could say 10 million or however much you... I don't give a crap. Not even just money. No matter what you do, we won't kill our friends.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Okay. He left the money? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? There might be money problems. That's me. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Oh, that's nice.
I'm telling you!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Hey.
Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Oh no! Whatever's gonna happen will happen without warning. No, I think the money's still there. That's true, Ken-san. We'll find out probably. Maybe?
As such, soon the door's okay then.
Nighttime.
Hey.
Let me remind you. I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. Just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because
the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Okay.
You know? How about that?
Don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Let's break. Taka. Wake up. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. Deep in my heart, I was so troubled. I thought the same thing last time, about having our secrets revealed. A murder can still happen. This time it's different, I'm sure of it. No, it's not. If it was different, there wouldn't be any more game. MC, please. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put little in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? The world doesn't have any, right? Doesn't have nearly enough littles. I think it has plenty of littles. Little arsonist, little war criminal. Okay. Death tax.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter! Our dreams are expanding! Ding ding!
Little Wayne. Mr. Gerudo. Hi. I haven't seen you in forever.
Good morning, everyone! Get ready to...
He says that every time. Guess I should head to the dining hall. Alright, you're gonna make me just teleport there, it's fine. Okay, Mr. Gerudo. I look forward to it.
Could it be?
The people here today are the same as yesterday. Byakugan and Toko are lost cause. Looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. For real? Miss Cat! Wish there was some way to make them better. Did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
No problems.
Correct.
Went and checked on the laptop a little while ago. There weren't any problems there either. Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but... I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway...
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention.
Oh.
Of course.
Wow.
Good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh,
Y'all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Say what?
Are you guilty?
What? What?
Guilty. Guilty. Headed back to our rooms. Free time. Cool. Guess I'm gonna go bang someone. Nope, not him. Where are the peoples? Oh, they're all on the 3rd floor. Yo, we gotta cheer up Taka, man. He's too depressed. It makes me sad. I don't really, like, I already missed the scenes. Is there really a point in me even spending the coins? It takes too long. Talk about the secret planet lunch. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Wait, I missed where they were. It was the classrooms. The classrooms. One of the classrooms. Free time is so happy. Getting tired of this. No, not you! Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna get destroyed. Max gloves, red scarf. T_word. Hello. Who is Genocide Jill? Oh, Mr. Crab, you miss so much. You miss so much. Do I have any of that stuff? Red scarf. Adorable reactions collection. Despair Squadron. Yes. He's not saying anything. Kept an eye on the half-conscious Taka. Yes. Everyone looks so different. What happened? The trial happened, man. We're on chapter 3 now. Do you want me to say, or do you want to watch the VOD? A certain masked hero. No response? Wait! Was I trolled? He hates you now. Mr. Void, explain. Someone's here. Great. Oh. Hello. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? He's still alive? You can't interact with him now. So I just wasted my time? That's kind of shit. Good lord. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use the alter ego. Even so, I can't leave him like this. Dude. Take me. Really? Okay. He has to win. For his bro. There's a booba girl with donuts pic on it as Discord. Wait, what? Oh, I've seen that picture. I know what you're talking about. T_word. These games are pretty good. The laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego, yeah. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? I don't know if the AI is gonna know about this. Please. Do you hold yourself responsible?
But...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka.
Hey!
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. That must be why he feels responsible. What appeared next was... Jesus! Not like this. Not like this.
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. Get it, right, bro? Of course you do.
So...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation. Why do we have the nighttime music right now? Using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. If Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
You're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. That kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Okay. He's going Super Saiyan, holy shit! It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Oh my god. They're inside of me. He actually went Super Saiyan! the fuck? Who the fudge is Taka?
F you!
This is happening. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man.
Yeah!
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now. Okay. That's not my name anymore. What's your name then? Someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Oh no, we're in trouble. This is just, don't go around doing whatever you like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone.
Correct.
Come gonna say. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Oh dear. What was with Taka's sudden freak out? He's Super Saiyan now, man. Good thing Kyoko's normal.
To the dining hall.
Yes.
Okay then. Sweet.
She's like... her and Booba Girl are pretty much the only normal people here. At this point. There's useless crystal ball guy, but he's off his rocker too, let's be honest. You wanna know why I hate video games? I had a best friend once. He was my only friend. Unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. Big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the latest big budget video game. I sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. I didn't care. By watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
I guess Sakura's normal, but... her appearance is certainly not normal. Ultra students.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. To get ready.
Shut up. Hurry up and get to the dining hall. I'm sure they probably already know about what happened to Taka. Trained well with Tsunade. Ah, man, it makes me mad that, like, pretty much every woman ninja in that show is useless. You're the one here. Went on ahead.
Hey,
We can talk about it later. Let's go take a bath. What's going on? What? She's trying to kill me. Kyoko's trying to kill you? Finally. Yes. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice.
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Okay. You might want to check for some sticky substance.
Listen to me. Wrong.
I'm not gonna kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Okay.
Well...
Barky poked the USB drive.
However,
Talking to her was just so much fun. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Did you fall in love with an AI? I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love?
Well, it would seem...
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. He was seriously head over heels for a mannequin.
How about that?
You know nothing!
She's an angel.
I feel as if...
Don't bother telling me angels angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Ah.
You mean angels don't exist? I feel like that was a... Unless I was reading that wrong, I feel like that was wrong.
Now I'm even more charming.
How did things end up like this? I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. Then I was poking around her settings and stuff, and she's a well-designed program. You love Hiro's hair. It's pretty good. It's a shame the rest of his character's not good. She's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Tell me more. I want to learn everything.
I suppose.
First time a girl's ever said anything like that, besides my mom.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you?
It's...
I mean, it's kind of sad, but at the same time, heavy cringe. Heavy cringe.
Well...
Even her keyboard.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It's an AI. It exists to learn. It's still a better love story than Twilight.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information.
I know that.
Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
He's literally just Super Saiyan all the time. The fuck? F you.
Yo.
Taka, you're back. Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
I'm me. My name's me. First name M, last name E.
What?
I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like Kiyondo, I guess.
I'm the main character.
I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What? Nani? I told everyone what happened in the day before.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him, maybe Mondo's ghost should have possessed him. Ghost!
What?
You're really cheesing me off. This is nuts, man.
Yeah. F you.
F you. This is so... What?
Yeah.
He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Oh shit. One of these is gonna kill each other.
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Destiny has bound me and her together. My god. talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. I think we have more than 4 vital points. I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have arm hair. So there's no drag.
Enough already. Hey.
Okay. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further... Hey! Super Saiyan!
What? Anyway...
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I suppose.
Yeah!
Got it.
So then...
I can't afford to linger too long.
Hey!
Indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Okay. More free time. Oh, I'm tired already. So, can I hang out with Taka now? Now that he's a Super Saiyan? I'm guessing I can. His portrait doesn't even change. It's the same as before. No. Mr. Saiyan. You really do hate Danganronpa. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me.
Yeah!
You get something to say to me? Oh my god. Maybe I should leave him alone. Oh man, come on, for real? Jesus. This is fucked. Fine, I'll go hang out with Byakugan. Maybe he'll tell me how to dress up crime scenes. Oh dear. Booba statue. When is the next life or death killing game gonna begin already? This guy is freaking nuts. So let's hang out with him. Suppose there's no use of arguing. I will deign to give you a tiny fraction of my time. I spent a tiny fraction of my time. What does he like? Does he like perfume? He probably likes glasses, right? You want some new glasses, man? What about a hand bra? Reddit wrote a parody anime. Golden Gun? Coffee? Brooch? I have the radio, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And a lot of those.
I see.
This is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I'd never been exposed to such vulgarity. I have a question for you.
That's right.
Need you to explain what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. All I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. That answers my question. How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school. Boring, generic.
Naturally.
It's the truth. Maybe compared to you. You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words...
I am the ultimate perfection. This guy is so full of himself. You who have nothing, I who have everything. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Perhaps someday I'll just allow you to hear my tale of glory. Okay. I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Cool and composed. Great. He really is just Kaiba. Yes, Mr. Blazer. I still have some time. Alright, yeah, sure. Okay, we're actually gonna stop here, I think. We probably will have the next murder soon. Maybe. I'm assuming. But who will it be? Find out next time on Danganronpa Chapter 3. We'll be here with more on Saturday night. Yeah, it's morning stream times. So we'll be here tomorrow morning with Mega Man ZX, I believe. That'll be exciting. I hope to see you there. Otherwise, I hope to see you at least Saturday night for more Danganronpa. Have a great, safe night. And peace out. Bye bye.